ビジネスは大変よ。
私ですか？はい、聞いております。
のデザインというわけの特別配達です。どうぞお受け取りね。なかなか度胸があるじゃない。
私には学決め斬首に対する
根こそぎ
高評価ありがとう。
計画通り。ありがとうございます。大した全域を掌握する。なかなか度胸があるじゃない。ここで勝敗を決めよう。
新しい一日の始まりだ。お出かけですか？仕事が終わりましたらご一緒できますよ。割引はなしよ。曖昧な依頼は。お出かけですか？仕事が終わりましたらご一緒できますよ。
特別配達です。どうぞお受け取りを。大したことないわ。続けなさい。了解。 解除開始。私が倒す。高評価ありがとう。受取人の情報を確認した。
お出かけですか？仕事が終わりましたらご一緒できますよ。
特別配達です。
参考。枠決め斬首一掃する。
交代の時間ね。あまり手間をかけさせないでちょうだい。次はもう少し頑張らないとね。追加サービスをご希望なら割引はなしよ。よろしくね。
お出かけですか？仕事が終わりましたらご一緒できますよ。出発だよ。こうやって見る景色も悪くないね。
Is it... can you hear now? Can you guys hear it now? Can you guys hear it now? Okay. Well, I guess I've been talking to myself the whole time. No wonder nobody was saying anything in the chat when I asked anybody. Okay, then once again I welcome everybody to the first stream. And once again, I appreciate it, Verminrat, for the information you gave me there. And also welcome, Wicked. And you too, Naruto. Thank you for showing up, guys. It's the most basic thing I could have ever done. This is the most basic mistake I have ever done. Yeah, next time I'll have Discord on the side just to make sure that I can see these DMs. Okay, then I'll ask the question once again. How has everybody's weekend been so far? I hope everybody is having a great weekend. Because you don't have a PC yet. Did you try downloading it on your phone and see whether it can play it? I've heard some people say that NTE is not that hard on phones, so even if you can run Arknight's Enfield, then you can definitely play NTE on your phone. But that's just a guess on my side. Oh, so it can't run. Well, that's sad. The game's been quite a lot of fun so far, so sadly you are missing quite some fun by not playing it, and not playing it by not being able to play it. Now, do I have enough to upgrade this? Yes, I finally have it. Now I just need even more XP material. At least they are now on, but yeah, that's the worst when power goes out and stuff. You have to think of stuff to do rather than play anything. But that's unless you have mobile network, then it's basically the same, just without your computer. But honestly, I think we all need some break from the internet. I've been chronically online in the last couple of weeks, so I should probably take some break from it as well. Now, will I get something good from here? I mean, I've had some time off since I haven't been uploading so frequently these days, only every 3 days or so. But I mean, overall, that we all need some, if not a 1 to 2 days, at least we should all have at least a few days off of the internet and just have some detox from the dopamine that YouTube Shorts and internet gives overall. Now I need some more weapon XP. Yeah, work is definitely a great place to get some detox from. I can't wait to get back to my work as well, but it will take a little more time. So I have 122 left. That's an even better deal. Get paid to get some workout done. Yeah, having a dog makes it quite a lot easier to get the daily grass touching in, but it's not really an option for those that don't have a dog or any pets that need walking. So how much more XP does my cheese's weapon need? Yeah, you already explained that. And now I need some beetle coins. How much more XP do maybe that will be enough. But yeah, that's definitely not a great sign to have your neck give glow stick sounds. That's not gonna be a great thing later on once you do it too much. But do make sure it won't affect your overall health over the years, because no money is worth the price of wrecking your body. Nice, now we have cheese, is pepper. Yeah, definitely do that. Aspirability. Yeah, this also needs. I mean, I have her. I've been sleeping on cheese, so I'll have to read her stuff through and also get to know her playstyle better, because I haven't played her at all, besides just spamming my basics to get her passive. So now with that we have the dailies done. Yeah, we have these done. Now the only few things we have left for the dailies is to go to the tree. But we might not want to do that. Even that 2000 Fons every day can amount to quite a lot in the long run, especially with the Porsche event coming. So we will skip that part, but make sure that we use all the stamina up. Witches. Well, that's kind of ironic to rob people with cheese who's the head of, not head, I believe, but works at a bank. I have to Chiza. Oh, hey, go. Two versions of Chiza. Can you elaborate on what you mean by that? I'm not too sure. This one's the one that I need to go to. Oh yeah, that's, yeah, true. He might be talking about the build itself. To be honest, I can't really say anything about cheese because I haven't used her yet. But if you go to privden.com, then you can find pretty nice builds for her and for every other character. It can be. Just the bench is stronger than a motorcycle. But yeah, Wicked, you're right about the bank's job being robbing people. Yeah, we can fish a little. Though the question is, yeah, then I might have come in vain to this, but we might have better, yeah, we might have better jobs to do. It's a little bit of a question. These are fine. Not every job is that good when it comes to spending stamina with deliveries. Which game was it that got you attacked by a fish? Yeah, I've been doing mostly fishing all the time because of the old mailbox anomaly. Yeah, let's not even talk about the Monster Hunter franchise. Those games are not the not the standard games you would go fishing in.
逃がさないよ。
That's probably the only place where the fish will attack back instead of just giving up and
ポイントね。
getting sold. Hmm,
いいポイントね。
there is nothing more.
あと少し。
Yeah, the oversized lizard running away is is a great part for in going after some of those bigger lizards in the Monster Hunter world, for example. I only played a little bit in the Monster Hunter world, but it didn't really catch my attention, to be honest. I should probably just give it a little more
当たりをまた。
chance to shine, so to say. But I have too much games on my hand to actually play anything new.
当たりをまた。
I kinda hate the fact that Arknight's Endfield and NTE almost has the same update schedule. NTE's 1.1 is coming on the 3rd of next month, so in 4 days. And Arknight's Enfield's 1.3 is coming on the 7th, so
いいのが。
there won't be too much overhead to enjoy 1.1.
逃がさないよ。
Unless I skip something.
いいのが釣れるといいな。
But damn, this place looks nice at night, especially in the storm. And with these little lights going around, it's even nicer. I cannot fish in first person, sure.
いいのが釣れるといいな。
I mean, the issue is that I still like to do it in my own free time, so... And also, I wouldn't really give my accounts to anybody, but I appreciate the offer. Wicked. Because even though there are lots of stuff to do, I still do it myself, so...
当たりをまた。
Once I'm done making guides, then I just go around and enjoy the world itself. That's basically the only reason I have both Asia and Europe account on Arknights. Just so I can enjoy it on my own pace.
いいのが釣れるといいな。 いいポイント。
I don't know about that. I mean, it's totally up to you if you want to make another account,
あと少し。
but it's at that point it's basically just maintaining multiple accounts.
当たりをまた。
I Damn, mate, you have 4. I mean, I shouldn't be the one talking. I have 3 myself. With it being Vuva, NTE, and Enfield. But Brown does too. I have never heard about that. That's another gacha game. Good to know. Even if you have nothing else to do, then I don't know, maybe try something new. I can't really say anything to that. Or just, yeah, you could actually just find a random gacha that, not just gacha, but a game that looks fun to play and then hold out till Ananta comes. That's my plan at least. I'm just doing shenanigans. You could definitely do that. But the thing is, in NTE you don't really have to make another account for that because the MC is meta. So if you look at it from that standpoint, it's already done. And now the question is, I mean, I'll buy some of these. I see what I can get with these baits. I have more than enough points to do that, so why not? So how much stamina do we have left? And did I get these kinds of fishes to submit? Not too much. Wait, how much energy will I have left? 94. Then we have a little more fishing to do. Okay, I guess I can fish over with this over here. Lots of culture. That sounds really nice from the devs to actually give lots of free to play scenes. Yeah, you don't usually get those kinds of things for free, at least. Damn. I mean, getting a new phone is a bit more viable than a PC these days, so you might actually be able to get a new one by the time one hunter drops. And to be fair, you don't even have to have that good of a mobile to run it. Oh damn. Yeah, if you got it 4 months ago, then it's not the best decision to get rid of it so soon. I personally got myself the Xiaomi Poco F7 was the name, I believe.
いいポイントね。
It can run everything I need it to run, so that's just fine for me.
いいポイントね。
And the battery life is pretty nice as well because it has a 6.5k milliampere battery, I believe, which holds out
当たるよまた。
at least for 2 days in my case. Can even go up to 3 days without a charge, so I'll take that.
いいのが釣れるといいな。逃がさないよ。
It's region blocked. I mean, yeah, obviously they need something. They also need to make some paid content so they can at least get some amount of money to actually pay the workers and also to keep up the company and still be profitable. So you can't obviously expect a company to make a game completely for free. That's just some people being delusional, if we are being honest. Or it might only be a Netherlands thing. I can't really say anything on that because I do not live in the Netherlands. But I can see some countries blocking some of these games.
いいのが釣れるといいな。
Yeah, I believe the EU is trying to implement a new law that prevents them from actually using these in-game currencies, I believe. And they want these companies to use, instead of these paid crystals and such, to actually have it right next to the temple. So instead of 1,600 like over here, it has to say like 10 euros or something, if I'm correct. Though I not gonna lie, I hate it when countries are trying to decide whether it should be censored or not. That should completely be up to the person that plays it, if they want to see the censored version or the uncensored version. I personally hate it when a game is censored. We have 60 stamina left. Then we'll try another bait and see if that gives us a little bit more luck.
いいポイントね。 逃がさないよ。 いいのが釣れるといいな。
I think they should also, I mean, in NTE they should probably make it a little bit faster to spend the stamina, because I mean, it takes way too long to use that 700 stamina. With fishing, that it takes around an hour to actually get everything. I mean, to use it all up. We need some kind of way we can use it up in about 20, maximum 30 minutes.
いいのが釣れるといいな。
I mean, we have an option, but that's basically spamming
あと少し。
the owner's selection. But for that you need Baisang. Yeah, that's
釣れるといいな。
that's the double not the double standards, but what is the word for it? Yeah, they are just trying to say it's for the kids, but
当たりを待とう。
it shouldn't be on the people that are trying to play the games, but on the parents for not looking out for their kids.
当たりを待とう。
Yeah, the 20 me personally, I only spent about 5, maybe 10 minutes on Enfield doing dailies. But in NTE to spend all that stamina, it feels like a chore sometimes. Sometimes, all the time. Especially when the ping pong heist resets. Then it's even worse. They did. I should probably get the chat on screen so anybody watching it back can actually see what is being said in chat. Though I have no idea how to do that. I have to look it up real fast. How to show chat on screen in OBS. So you chose Enfield to make a second account in. Well, good luck. Live stream alerts. Well, still the question is text, media. I'm not too sure about that. Wait a second. Yeah, I'm not a native speaker. And you have no need to apologize for it. I know I have an accent. I'm trying to sound not sound more native, but to pronounce things so native speakers can understand it. Also, trying to focus on the accent is pretty stupid. I mean, in my opinion, the most important thing is that people can actually understand what you're saying. instead of trying to sound like a native, because as long as you can be understood, it's most people won't even care, especially in the English community, let's say, because there are tons of people trying to speak English without with a pretty thick accent. Now, don't worry, nor can I speak freely. I still make many mistakes, and also have to take not little breaks, I would say, but take my time to actually try to answer people, because especially as a content creator, I'm trying to be more precise, I would say. How to show live stream chat in OBS. Now I can understand why most of the people are trying to show it in the stream itself, so people can actually not understand, but see what the other people in the chat are saying. The method is using a browser source combined with Streamlabs stream elements. Chat stream elements. Now, can I just somehow edit in here? What is stream elements? Now, I'm not yeah, I should probably not be playing around with that right now. I'll do it for the next stream. So, yeah, there is an option, but most streamers, like one of my friends, Nif, I do not use a program, but I do write my scripts usually, and it really depends on the content I'm making at the time. If it's some easier guides where I not mainly share my opinion, but it's not that hard to make thoughts of, then I just freestyle it. But when it's a more complicated guide, I would say, then I do write a script before actually making the guide. Not making the making it. It's the 31st. Oh, I need another bait. Then let's try with this one. Or I might already be over the limit for this week. I did not catch any of these, then I'll just sell it. I have 30 more. I mean, I would greatly appreciate that, Wicked. I'll also be doing it myself, so no worry on that side. But as always, it's easier to think to make things with multiple people, and that's just more efficient than doing it alone. So I would definitely appreciate that. That's the only offer I'll take you up on. Because CC is going to be probably a really hard game mode. Contingency contract. With the amount of debuffs and buffs you can give to the enemy and yourself, it's it's gonna prove a big challenge, most likely, if you don't have your characters built up. I can't be too sure about it yet because I wasn't able to actually try it out. Nor do I want to watch any other content creators' content on it because I just want it to be a first-hand experience, if I'm honest. Yeah, yes, I did use all of them on Hotori. I tried to get her skin because I kinda like it, but I wasn't so lucky, as you can see. And if I'm being honest, I'm kinda afraid to do a 2-pull, even a single pull, because if I get a 1, and then it's basically over. Then I'll get another copy of Hotori, which for a fully free-to-play player, it's not really ideal, if we are being honest. And also because the skin is over here, I've gone next to it so many times. The game didn't wanna give it to me, so have to give up on it, it seems like. Damn, that's a nice luck getting her in 30 pulls. The game wants all of my pulls. It took me like 70 pulls each to get both Neneli and Hotori. So I have no pulls at all. Which sucks because if I had, even then I wouldn't have pulled for Lacrimosa. She's okay, I would say. She's not the type of character I would pull for, or only to make a guide on it maybe, but not to enjoy it because yeah, I don't really like the fact she's more like a kid. I'm more into the characters like Hotori, Jiyuan and the other ones, and Shinku. also Nitsa. She's both of them are kind of hot and can't really wait for them to release. Damn. That's a great question. I'm still not sure if I am going to be gonna be pulling on any of the Enfield banners. I mean, I could pull on them because I just have way too much currency. I have like 70,000 oro barrels, I believe, and another 30,000 worth of those. I already forgot the name of those golden little balls. I have like 30,000 worth of them, and I still have tons of pools, tickets themselves. So if I want to, I might be able to go for both Camille and Mifu. But if we are being honest, I might skip Mifu because of the fact she's physical. And also Camille because he's a dude. So yeah. With the girl for... You mean that Burb? You mean the Burb who got kidnapped? Not kidnapped, but exchanged herself with the penguin in that cutscene? Damn, you have 130. I have a good friend of mine who was all, yeah, I won't be lying, he wasn't saving. He'll just swipe if, I mean, he's going for A6 Lacrimosa. But yeah, the only thing that might make me want to pull for Lacrimosa is honestly her boosting the amount of Fons earned from the ping pong heist. And because of the fact that Lacrimosa can do that, I'm kind of tempted to actually pull on her. Because I don't want to deal with all of these weeklies, bi-weeklies, to spend like an hour of mine just farming in the ping pong heist. Because it just became a chore by now. You can skip that? Good to know. Okay, now we have that done as well. Nice. Oh, I can't wait for the ping pong heist to be teleportable. Yeah, that definitely wasn't. I remember doing those stupid intro missions. I believe I did it, I believe 3 times. For what reason? I have absolutely no idea. Now the question is, did I finish did I reach the cap? Yes, I did. Okay. Then yeah, it would have been nice to have that option in the very beginning. Oh yeah, I forgot to claim them. Nice. Now what's... It's back to this one. Nice. Now we'll get even more Fons. What can I... Oh, the butler. Yeah, I'll do that later. Nice.
こんにちは。肉球銀行行員番号
Oh, you
018888
missed...
チ
You
ートをお呼
missed
びください。ご用件を
Levitate.
受けたまわります。
I mean, you can pull for her now if you want to. That's an option. And when are they going to increase the city stamina limit? Oh, great then. But I go on. Oh, yeah. Nem Links. Not Links. His name. What was his name? I forgot it. Yeah, he was also great in the beginning, but fell off really hard. Oh wait, let's go to the house so I can upgrade stuff. Yeah, so let's upgrade Mr. Yunagi, yeah, obviously. Oh, hey, BMV. Not sure what smell you are talking about. From the free 6-star selector. It really depends on what your future team's gonna look like. Because, for example, Ember will be really good for the new contingency contract game mode. In that case, you might want to go for Pogranichnik. He's really great with the admin team. But personally, I would say you should save that 6-star selector for now. Because obviously you don't really want to get a duplicate early on a new account. Yeah, definitely do that. Oh wait, I have to upgrade it over here. I'm stupid. Yeah, no. Nice, now I have 7 uses every day. Every week. I didn't want to press that one. Yeah, give me the module, little hamster. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, you might want to do that. all of the older blueprints should be more than fine. I mean, they should work flawlessly by now. Do keep in mind that I might have deleted the blueprints from my 1.0 video because I needed more space, not space, but more slots for the new blueprints. But if that's the case, then I can just make a new one real fast for you. I mean, yeah, Vermin's right. Gacha games are always will always be more about the waifu rather than meta. So with this, this is mainly for you, Vermin, in case you still haven't done the new event, and also for anybody else who's still doing the Whisker Patrol event. To actually get the rewards faster, you see that you know that you have to deal with disruptive biker gangs, and you can actually just come over here to the construction site and clear the whole thing to get to the cap, to the daily cap. Oh, you also play? Yeah, it was going to be a stupid question because yeah, you obviously play Arknights Enfield since you said you lost your 50-50 on Fungi's banner. But I appreciate it, mate. Appreciate you using my blueprints. Means a lot to me. Thank you. Also, thank you, Wicked. I really appreciate all of you using the stuff I put out. Yeah, this place also has, depending on which guide you saw, there are also free weekly saves you can open over here. And we'll also be going to the top floor where the other two are, so since we are here, why not? Why not open both those? Funny enough that each weekly safe location actually has these biker gangs, so you can do both of them at the same time. One day come over to this place to get the saves and also defeat the biker gangs. But also... Oh, why am I lagging? Damn. Never had this kind of issue. Since each of these, like over here, the 3 other weekly saves, and there are also motorcycle gangs, also here, then over at these 2 locations, and also over here at this smaller construction site. They are actively building the bridge on the ship? I didn't notice that. Can you send me a screenshot about that? You definitely are not using the blueprint for Valley 4 because I don't have one. Yeah, that's fine, Wicked. I can actually just look back at my older footage. I have stored somewhere on my hard drive. I was thinking about maybe making a Valley 4 blueprint, but to be honest, it's a bit more time consuming to make these blueprints than one might actually think. Oh, hey plebos, welcome here. Yeah, that's why I usually say to save on those selectors until you don't have any more pools to use on these standard banners. I hate to get copies, so
私がお届けするわ。なかなか度胸があるじゃない。
No, come over. Yeah, you can come over. Nice. He's also here. And dead. Yeah, this was a little overkill, but hey, they at least dead. And with this, we can also open these weekly safes. Yeah, I also wanted to get G1, so I just used the selector on her. G1 is pretty much the goat of 1.1, 1.0, and also for 1.1, even then she'll be more than useful. Oh, thank you. Like I said earlier, I really appreciate it, Vermin and also Wicked, for that you guys still using my blueprints. Means a lot to me. I put tons of effort into them, so I'm just glad to see that people are actually using it. How late did I use my selector? When I used my selector, I was around hunter level 40, not 40, my bad, around 35. I used it really late. I wanted to wait till I got to at least 140 PT on the standard banner before using the selector. You mean in Enfield, Wicked? Or are you talking about the enemies in NTE? Oh, so Enfield. I mean, yeah, you do get some XP from killing them. Yeah, I was really patient with it because, for example, in Enfield, I kinda made that mistake. And also in Honkai Star Rail, back when I was playing it, so I just promised myself I would just wait a little more in order to actually get some useful characters instead of dupes.
プロの出番というわけね。
Well, as long as you didn't get a dupe for Hator, then I guess it's fine.
悪くない気分ね。
Oh, come over here. Oh, yeah, definitely is a really nice character to get. It was kind of funny in my case because the very first character I got was actually Daffodil, and after Daffodil, in about the 30 pools, I believe, I also got Sakura. So in like 60 pools, 70 pools, I got both of them. And then I was waiting for another 6-star, but still haven't gotten one. So I used both of the selectors, one on Hator and one on G1, but those were on the very end. I remember picking him. Damn, pulling her 3 more times after selecting her? That's harsh, brother. Damn, that's the worst possible outcome you can get. Also, having Sakura is really nice. She's better than G1 in the sense of buffing, I would say, because it really depends on whether you want a sub DPS with AoE attacks, not AoE, crowd control, or you want a dedicated, more support buffer like crowd control character like Sakura. Damn, this is your first gacha game. Also, I appreciate it. Thank you for watching my guides. Means a lot to me. With NTE, you are in somewhat good hands, I would say. They definitely have some interesting stuff or mechanics, I would say, like this new Porsche banner that is coming in 1.1, which I actually find a little, I wouldn't say predatory, because yeah, obviously they have to get some money back. They've been way too generous in the past month since the game has launched. But yeah, they did spend like millions on this collab, so we can't really expect them to give everything for free. But also in that case, you probably saw the latest video as well. But in case you haven't, then you should save all your Fons if you want the MC skin and also the Porsche. If you don't want the car itself, then if you just want the skin, it's I'm not sure if you want to pull in that case.
本当によく走る。
Oh, you skipping.
なかなか
Yeah,
目標
I don't think you leave too much on the table, if I'm being honest, because where was the safe over here? Ah, here. Because this is only going to be the first phase of the Porsche collab. I can say that the exact same skin is gonna come back, but I don't think they made like free skins for only for the Porsche collab. Even the drama wasn't that big of a deal, if I'm being honest. I mean, like, what was it supposed to be? Some it was just about some placeholders, which is, in my opinion, is like a nothing burger. Like, it didn't really have any meaning. It was just some random movies in the theaters and also on the billboards. And from one standpoint, I can somewhat understand their points, but still not a reason to actually just downplay NTE, because NTE is not bad. Yeah, sure, it has its own issues, like with the stamina system, that it's really repetitive. Already after 4 weeks, it's gotten really repetitive. Okay, for others it might not be, but I would really like to have a way to spend it a lot faster. Yeah, that's the reason I said nobody is watching the movies in the theater, so that's a great use of AI. While I do not agree with using generative AI, it's meh. So long that the devs are not using it to design characters, I don't really care. Because characters and also the story itself and the more important parts of the game, so long as those are not created with AI, I couldn't care less. What do you mean by not as strange as the WoW community? I'm not sure if I know what you mean by that. Yeah, sadly that's not a thing. You can just play the system and let it run, let the movies run for longer and get more bonds. It would be nice, but sadly that's not a thing. Oh, they tend to review bomb other games? I haven't seen anything about that. But I'm also not really active on social media, so it kind of makes sense I haven't seen any of that. Oh, I can invite Hotori. Nice. It kinda said I couldn't get the skin offers. I also downloaded Wuwa yet again, mainly because of Chiza and also Hiyuki. Damn, those two characters, man. Hiyuki hit a sweet spot for me. I mean that katana and also the white hair, my god, that combo. And on top of that, she is a shrine maiden. Damn, that's the combo you want to see. Oh, hey King Blue Star. How is it going, mate? Ham and cheese. Ham and cheese? Ah yeah, you did mention that your phone wasn't too appreciative of you playing WoW on it. Oh, okay. I didn't know that there were people calling Haniel ham. Ham. Okay, that's a new one. I knew about cheese. Oh. Oh yeah, I can actually use a second awakening. What kind of awakenings does she have? Increase the storage capacity of grain. Increase grain. Inquisition. Bonus chaos damage. Yeah, that's definitely something I want to have. Grants cheese. Grain equal to 100% of the grain storage limit. Increase the character's... Okay. Yeah, I'll stay with this for now. Yeah, I can definitely see that joke with Haniel. I kinda like it. I might start calling her Ham. We'll see how. Oh, brother. I didn't even see her shirt. It's a fucking Gen Z shirt. God. I should pay more attention to the outfit of the characters. I only really looked at Hotori for obvious reasons. And also hate her. Yeah. I mean, I kinda knew this was an anime because of the TSG. Nah. How was this shop called? Yeah, DSD shop, because it is full of posters of it. And the lore making me bond with. I don't think they will do that. At least I don't want them to do it. I can't really say it for sure they won't do it, but I expect them to leave the 1.0 characters be relevant for at least 4 patches, if not 5. But if they can be used for even longer, that would be a lot more appreciated. Yeah, they definitely work outside of meta, but still it would still be nice to actually use them in Beyond the Rails. It's always better to have the characters be used for a lot longer, even for combat. Yeah, the jiggers physics, let's just say, are really nice on her. I know where you were coming from.
了解
I mean, just them. That's cake physics. Oh,
そう焦るな時間はたっぷりあるんだから
okay. Just for fun, why not stop the train before it runs us over? Oh, that didn't work out. I almost got it. Oh, damn. It teleported me out here. Brother. Okay, let's see if I go over here, if that's faster or not. Yeah, haters, city skill, not city, but life skill is definitely a great one. But still, it's better to actually use it, use these peaches on characters like Hania first. But after them, I'm not sure which I'm gonna be upgrading first. Because hater skill is definitely a nice one. I already have Sakiri and everybody over here upgraded. So far, also some of the other people I know told me that this actually does not increase it yet, only once. So for now, upgrading Aurelias is not really worth it. Each correct dish raises prices. That might. Damn! I need Baisang. So I should redo Beyond Rays. I rushed most of them. Yeah, you probably want to finish it before the reset, because even the shop for Beyond the Reyes is going to reset on the 3rd, so make sure to do it. Traffic increase does work quite good after about level 35. I've seen some Reddit posts that made an experiment about how the traffic increase actually increases the overall income, which was only useful after level 35. So I should probably prioritize it by now. Yeah, yeah, replaying those fights can actually be quite satisfying, since yeah, they take a little longer. Especially after farming with the mortars for so long. Oh yeah, I wanted to go over here. I have to get those weekly chests, saves, over this way. I'll also have to do some Beyond the Rails runs, to be honest. I haven't done it ever since I reached level 40 as well. So they are quite outdated. Can I open it before they attack me? That obvious enough. Yeah, then I just pull them together. Okay, that's a stun lock. I'm on both servers. And not both. I'm on EU and NA server. Oh yeah, sure, I can repeat it. I was just basically talking about that there was a guy who made a list about how traffic actually plays into the prices of dishes in the coffee shop, and it's only worth upgrading after level 35. Yeah, I do have in every game this is the case. I mean, at least not just at least, in every game it's the same. Every region has its own level. It would be nice if they deleted it, but and we could just play with friends on any server we wanted to, but hey, that's more money for them, because there are people that buy currency on both of their accounts. I have no idea why some people do that, but it's their money. They are not playing with my money, so if they want to pay on both servers, power to them. Oh, hey Kantashi. Back on here, but how is it going? Hope you are having a wonderful weekend. Ooh, thank you for the stun lock. Okay, let's just do it with Hotori. This will distribute anyways. And Fiat getting a co-op mode. It would definitely be fun, but sadly I don't think it will get such a co-op mode. At least not for now. Oh, the controls are probably a lot worse on console, aren't they? But if we are being honest, you could actually just pick up a keyboard and use that on your PS. or console. I don't know which one you have. Oh, you are grinding for both of them? For both Lacrimus and Chaos? Did you pull on Hotori or Nelly before? Or you saved all of your annually for these two? Thank you. Oh, there is a burb. Burb. I mean, I could just skip these with Hotori. Though I want to kill them anyways for those points. Oh, you got how many pulls do you have? Because if you got both Nelly and Hotori, then you might not have enough for both Lacrimus and Chaos. I mean, yeah, that was expected. I couldn't care less about the Porsche, the car itself. I only care about the MC skin. Because goddamn, that skin is hot. They cooked with that skin. I don't know if we can already see the outfit itself. Oh, this is a kind of cute outfit. School uniform, not my thing, but looks cute. Yeah, the jail attire. Oh yeah, from Ping Paw, from fishing. No, this is the one from fishing. This is from the Ping Paw. Oh, this was. Oh damn! I have to go far away from that button. I don't want to spend any of my funds. I wanna save up for the Porsche banner. We have one more weekly save left, which is over here. When are we getting skins for Enfield? That's a great question. I honestly think that it's gonna take a little more time for Enfield to get some skins. They are definitely not going to be free skins, but oh, where am I going? They are definitely not going to be free skins. Okay, then. I'm just stupid at this point. Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, here's the entrance. Yeah, come over here, little fugs. Damn. Okay, I did not know that my motorcycle was that low. I guess it's time to get it fixed. Yeah, it goes boom. I mean, I ain't saving my gems for auto barriers for skins in Enfield. I missed the first 13 days and I miss getting Tiger Girl, but I guess. I mean, if I'm being honest, you didn't really skip. You are much better off without Nelly. I don't think she's that good, to be honest. I feel she's underwhelming. She has a cute attire, but like, nah, thanks. Also, obviously I got this ugly ass skin for her. And I got it in like 20 pulls, but I can't get it for Hotori. Yeah, that's the only reason I might use her. But overall, I think that's not really worth it. Now I have to go. Can I fix my bike from this menu even if I'm not in my property? Yes, I actually can. That's good. That's good to know. Yeah, that's actually Nunnally, Wicked. She's the one that can run on the wall. My sister spent all on Nunnally and caught her only once. Yeah, I mean, I won't say she's not cute, but I mean she's just not my type. Yeah, I tend to blow them up as well because of. By the way, this is the gravity stuff you were talking about, Wicked. Yeah, I still play Enfield. I still upload blueprints every day when a new patch drops. Usually on day 1, but it might slip towards day 2. It really depends on how much I struggle making that blueprint, because the audition we got from the, how is it called, test area was just so devastating. They gave so little stuff to work with, but I managed to get it out on day 1. Well, yeah, she's bratty, but she actually has a really nice voice in the Japanese voice acting. If I'm honest, the Vol 1.2 patch was kind of disappointing. I see where you coming from. It's, to be honest, this whole gacha thing is getting kinda old. Getting barely anything to start out with, and to complete then wait another month to get some more content. Do them in maybe 2 days. Finish them in maybe 2 days, and then wait another month. Stop following me, brother. It is against the EULA and terms of service, but as long as he doesn't get caught, it's not really a thing that anybody can do against anything. I mean, yeah, I can somewhat understand it, because why not make some money of it if if you are not playing anymore. And because of the time you've put into that account, someone else doesn't have to do it. So yeah, it's kind of obvious you need some fair change for it. Enfield is not that type of game. It's yeah, that's a great example for what Enfield is. Amazon plus Bob the Builder Simulator. In terms of factory new areas, isn't it? I didn't say the view wasn't great. I really like the aesthetic of the test area, but the amount of things we've got from both the marker stone area and also the test area, in like I said, from content, it was kind of underwhelming. Yeah, it's definitely not NTE or Wuba. I mean, listen, if you got some money out of it to get new hardware, why not? I can't really object to against your logic, because it makes complete sense to sell your account for a game that you are not playing anymore. Let's swap back to my original team. Not Daffodil, I need this team. I was also thinking about buying a new SSD and also upgrading from 32 to 64 gigabytes of RAM. But I was lucky enough to find a random computer on the side of the street. And yeah, while the 250 gigabytes of SSD wasn't that big of an upgrade, it was free. So why not? I didn't have to buy a new SSD. And funny thing is, it was actually in great condition. But I couldn't really use the RAM itself because it was DDR3. And also 2.1 gigahertz, so not so great in today's economy. With this, not beyond areas. Okay, I might just do the same stuff and do the dailies on my NA account as well. That account is a lot smaller though. Only reason I created it is to play with a friend, Nif. And on this, I can actually use the little cheat, aka the bison combo, to just go through all the stamina I don't want to use. But honestly, without Nelly, it's actually a lot harder to do this way. Damn, a free iMac. I mean, even if it's a decade old, it's a free iPad that works to this day. Yeah, sad thing I couldn't get nunnery on this account. Well, it's whatever. Huh? How you doing that? Because as far as I know, they do not allow, but they, yeah, they don't allow you to actually make upgrade to newer version of they are not using iOS on the Mac, which Mac? Nah, that's not the one they are using. What kind of software do they use on the Mac itself? Because I know that the iPad uses iPadOS, the iPhones use iOS, macOS. Yeah, makes sense. Duh. The only account from all multiplayer games I played. They locked the ability to donate? Damn. Goddamn, I played so much Warframe as well. I have like 1200 hours just in Warframe. Back then I was even part of a higher guild. Damn, this dude looks like Gojo Satoru. Yeah, go away. I didn't pay attention, so I couldn't finish it. Yeah, no. Brother, why are they... Yeah, then I just spam. I couldn't care less. Yeah, don't give me this. I'm not in the mood to play around. Was on the Steam is cookie clicked with cookie clicker 800 plus hours. Brother, what were you doing? And, oh yeah, that's definitely not great to have it locked because of politics. Oh wait, I should restock my coffee shop. I forgot about restocking it here because of my level 40 leveling on my main account. Ooh, you lost your Epic Games account? Damn. That's the worst thing that can happen. If I'm being honest, I have no idea how people usually lose their accounts. The only reason I've ever lost access to an account was because of a particular email address provider, because they just said, nah, we ain't doing it anymore, and they just closed the whole thing without any notice, and therefore everybody's accounts were just not usable anymore if you didn't swap back to, how is it called, Gmail. Oh yeah, that's not funny. Yeah, you should you should probably lock your account, or next time you have a new computer, you should probably just make separate accounts for yourself and both for yourself and your little brother. That's how I do things. But honestly, I just gave my mother and my little sister my old laptop to use instead of my computer. My computer is the only thing that nobody can touch besides me. I spent too much time doing cable management on my computer. Look, that's at least a great thing that your Steam account can be deleted because of those purchase mails. Damn. If I remember right, then Battlefield 4 and 3 was the only Battlefields that were still decent before EA went down the hill. Oh wait, how much? Oh, I have 280 stamina. That's a lot. Well, we might as well do that. Okay, dailies are done on here as well. And I need to spend my stamina on these. Ooh, I don't have the auction house unlocked yet on this account. Well, I guess we going to Wolfie. Oh wait, how many stuff do I have upgraded on them? Yeah, I'll have to learn how to play Bison. He's strong but kinda complicated, especially with Daffodil. You have to do tons of swapping. Yeah, the new ones are just objectively bad. The only game I enjoyed about World War was Medal of Honor. I believe it was the second Medal of Honor. That was damn. Those games on the PS2 were the great ones. Harry Stickman collection. Yeah, the Harry Stickman collection is kind of funny. It's not that great, but I mean, it's funny. How much of the I have 14? Yeah, then I need some gear first. Charles dies. Honestly, I'm not sure which ending that is because I haven't played. I mean, I played the Prison Escape one. I haven't replayed the other ones besides that one. Why are they not getting executed? Whatever. I hope I get something new. Healing, thank you. Defense, thank you. Okay, ATK, ATK is... this is fine, I guess. Okay, so... Why is it still glowing? I have no pulse. No idea why it's doing it. Yeah, they are kind of fun to watch. All the memes that are in those games, like the neon reference. Also, I really like the references that are in NTE. For example, the new island we are gonna be going to is actually from the anime called Summertime Rendering, which is one of my favorites. So I'm really excited to play the 1.1 patch. I'll be definitely streaming that once it's on. That might be early in the morning or a bit later. Will depend on how things go. Oh, hey Leprechaun. Oh, greatly appreciated. Thank you very much for watching them. I'm happy to hear that they are actually useful. Very kind of you to hop in and thank me. Thank you. Also, if any of you guys want to, I have my Discord server. You can also drop by and have some talk with us later, even after the stream. We always hang out there with Wicked and the others, so if you feel like, then you are more than welcome to join us. There is the link, and also all of my videos have this link, so feel free to join if you want to. No, we are not ending it yet. I just wanted to send it there. Yeah, I wanted to do some of the ones for incantation. So the only gacha I play besides Enfield and NTE is Wuwa. And all... depends on what you want to send. If so, I can just make another channel for screenshots. We have tons of channels for every kind of game. Yeah, thank you. Incantation cartridge with psyche damage. Wonderful. Yeah, definitely hydrate. Especially since it's quite hot today. Not just today, but in the last 2 days. I didn't play the original Art Knights. I mean, it looks fun, but it's not really for me, honestly. And I already have my hands full with other games. So. I mean, other games, yeah, only with Enfield and NTE, besides WoW. And I don't really want to overwhelm myself with other games, because I don't really like to stop playing a game unless the devs really fucked up. One of the best examples are Zenless Zone Zero and Honkai Star Rail. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, King Blue. Appreciate both of you watching me. Thank you. I also played Zenless Zone Zero, but I stopped playing it before the Angels came in. Actually, the Angels were the reason I quit playing ZZZ. I didn't say I don't like the original Arknights. I just haven't played it yet, so I can't really say anything about the original itself. I might try it out, but it's been like 10 years, I believe, since it's been released, so it would be really hard to catch up. It's not E. Then I might over... Oh, only 6. I mean, Arknights is still going strong even after 6 years. I really hope that they do just as a great job with Enfield itself as they did with as they did with the original. Yeah, like I said, the reason was actually the angels. I already forgot the name of what angels they were, but it's they are just so weird for my taste. Angels of Delusion, yeah. Thank you, Wicked. Oh, they did? I did think about going back to ZZZ because of that snake girl that whose banner just expired like a week ago, I believe. She's kinda hot. I know people were hyped about the Angels of Delusion, but like I said, I wasn't really a big fan of. They were just sexualized too much for my taste. They look like kids, and I don't like seeing sexualized kids. That's why I'm glad that Haniel is, for example, not sexualized. They just gave her a cute t-shirt and that's it. Like every kid would normally have these days. That's another reason that I think NTE is doing a better job in when it was notice, yeah. They still haven't released anything about the new characters inside the game itself. I know, but still, I just don't like the sexualization of kids, so nah, thank you. That was the reason I quit ZZZ. Oh, they did? I didn't know there was no weapon banner in the original Arknights. Yeah, it's so great to just spam the hammer and not have to worry about completing this. But it would be nice if we got a bit more customers. I might have to actually do something over here. Yeah, and I ain't bothering with you guys. Yeah, if they are coming, then send them first. I need more them. Yeah, huge wave of them, and barely 2 of them comes. Okay, yeah, this will be more than enough. What did they know exactly what crowd they were pleasing with the angels? They are the worst part about yeah, those crowds are the worst of ZZZ. I was pleased with the game till the moment the angels dropped. And yeah, sadly that's... I mean, did the 90... This about... 90%? I don't remember the game having that many not even kid characters. ZZZ only had about 4 of them, I believe. It was the angels and maybe 1 more if I remember right. ZZZ characters. Oh, there is a... it was kind of obvious that there will be an S rank Nicole. Wait a second. How I feel about the S rank Billy? I haven't seen him yet. This is the S rank Billy. I do know that tons of people were waiting for him. I mean, he looks kinda cool, if I'm being honest. Yes, I actually love horror stories, and I already got permission from some people in the r/let's not meet subreddit to narrate their stories. So that's also another thing I'll be doing just for fun, because I want to improve my proficiency in English so I can make better videos. Where can I see? Yeah. Nekomata was the other character that looked more like not more. Funny thing is, Nekomata was actually above 18 as far as story goes, to my knowledge. But also, Kolida was just a gremlin. Yeah, we had Yuzuha and Jufufu also Piper and Sokaku, yeah. I completely forgot about them. Damn, I forgot about tons of characters that are actually just like teenagers or straight up kids. Like Lucy, and actually Lucy is the classmate of Alice. Not is, but was the classmate of Alice. So we know that she was an adult. I know that Piper is old, but she's actually a mother. Did the story state that she was a mother? I forgot to read the ones earlier. Don't certain characters in NTE do something funny if a childlike character tries drinking alcohol? I don't know if they do anything funny if a childlike character tries drinking alcohol wicked. I can look it up later on. That would actually be kind of funny. The 1 to 5 level of this mode feels impossible to freestyle on PS5 because you have no control over who gets. Leprechaun, you know what the funny thing is? Neither do you get any control over who gets the dish on PC. So it's kind of stupid if we are being honest. And it's stupid how it was designed. So I come from OG Arknights after 6 years. I had so burdened by Enfield egregious gotcha. Despite being lucky, the factory is such. Yeah, the factory can really feel like such a chore. I don't like it either. I'll still make videos on it, but if I ever quit Enfield, the only thing I'll be coming back for is to make blueprints. Because I actually feel burnt out after playing so much of Enfield. Yeah, I already answered that. Oh, yeah, yeah, it's kind of obvious that Enfield characters are sexualized. It's a gooner game, like every other gacha game is. They go for the main audience to actually want to pull for the characters. And who are those players that are pulling for characters? Men. And what do men want? What do men want to see in characters? Sexy characters. He does have Billy actually has that Kamen Rider aesthetic. Pink roll. Yeah, sure, I can do that. We can later after the stream. Yeah, I already. XZZ combat. Yeah, the combat of ZZZ was really good. I liked it a lot, but the thing is, I just don't really want to play in a. I mean, I do want to play it. I can just not interact with the angels of delusion. So that's actually not a great. It's somewhat of a reason to quit ZZZ, but not the best reason to quit a game, because you can just ignore them. Oh, it. Also, Piper actually said that her kid was working at a tea shop. I didn't notice that. To the girl with the same. Oh damn, that's actually great to know. That's interesting. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, nor do I like it. That Senna meme is just straight up jam material. We all know what that one is about. I didn't understand the hyper on them. Oh, well, if you got them for free, why not? The most challenging character is Sokaku, and he's older than Yanagi. Yeah, we all know that. Yeah, that old trope. That, oh hey, here is this 1000-year-old vampire granny who looks like a fucking 13-year-old. We all know that trope by now. But yeah, it's something that some interesting people like. It is what it is. So long that they do not act out on these desires or anything, I can't really say anything about it. There is actually that line where if you see like something like a daughter in them, that's actually understandable, because I have a little sister and I actually saw some of these characters. For example, Lacrimosa is actually reminds me of my little sister, so I have this innate feeling. It sounds stupid, but I have this innate feeling to want to do this, protect her at all cost. It sounds kind of stupid, but people will have this feeling. Yeah, just like the usual stuff that Lee's sisters do. They always sleep and just take some of your candy. Yeah. Also, I did know that Sokaku was older, but yeah, nah. The only reason I was using her early on was because of the fact that there was nobody that could support my Miyabi. Sune is very great support and a very cute character. I didn't care. Yeah, that I believe it was a cat made skin for Suna. I mean, her base skin is fine. I still wouldn't have put for her. Doesn't matter how good of a support she is. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll make you this atrocity. Yeah, just to make some, to increase that that combo, so we can get a lot more. I heard the people behind Azul Lane are making an open world gacha game. The people behind Azul Lane, that sounds interesting. Can you elaborate on that? Oh wait. Azul Lane is the one that has the boat girls with big boobs. Is it? Or that's another one? Because I believe there is a blue-haired sheep girl who I believe her name was something like the third Saint yeah Saint Marian or what's the name of that ship? Because the skins she has are just fucking fantastical. She has that great I don't know how these attires are called, or ball outfits. Oh, this Oji-san has some time. Nice. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh, I like this. Nice. Yeah, no, I'll just slap them. Yeah, big guns. But now I'm curious why Leprechaun says that Azul Lane will attract many disgusting people. Because as far as I know, Azul Lane mostly has these big boob, these ship girls with big boobs. But I'll have to take a look at it to be sure. Azul Lane characters. Oh no, it has Azul Lane definitely has some, let's just say, interesting characters. I see where you were coming from saying that. There are definitely gonna be some disgusting people playing that new game if they implement those as well. But why does this game have so... Okay. It's not the same thing, Verminrat. There is a line where it's not the way you think is. As long as you think of these characters as like a little sister and so on, and are not sexualized, it's completely fine. Like there is one of the best examples is like Lacrimosa. I didn't see any sexualized outfit for her, which I think as long as people just want a daughter slash sister character, it is what it is. But games like Azur Lane seems to take it to another level, which is not the kind of way you probably think we are talking about. But people are already talking about their hopes, skimpy outfits, and good under. Oh god, they are talking about those. Yeah, those are the disgusting people we don't wanna be really talking about. I can understand, like I said, I can understand people who want characters like Neneli, Sakiri and such that are a little sis slash daughter characters. But skimpy outfits for them? Hell nah. I don't want to see them do that in Enfield. Nor in NTE. Where is it? Here. Nanny's skin is kinda interesting. This is the borderline. This outfit is already over the line for me, to be honest. It's not it's controversial in my opinion. That's why I said she's more of a child than anyone in the game, but in most media monster is stupid, blah blah. If anyone was any longer, they are breaking massive child laborers. Because they said kids are not in the hollows. Yeah, I mean, it's a story. It is what it is. I can't really say anything on that side because I never actually played Azur Lane. Yeah, I actually wanted to mention Pragmata. It's actually hilarious how stupid some of those people are. They just see a little girl and not almost immediately think about sexualizing her, which is just proves our point of them being stupid. Because how do you go and look at a kid that just looks like a kid with a huge jacket and say they sexualize her, and anybody who wants to protect her is actually just how do you guys know what I want to say there. I can't say it because of YouTube, as I don't want to get banned. But they say they are those. Yeah. I haven't taken a look at the Pragmata more because I just didn't have time to actually look at it. But I might give it a try because I heard tons of great things about Pragmata. Yeah, there was nothing sexualization. There were no sexualization in Pragmata at all. Why did this one fail? Reach target revenue? I reached it. With perfect combo, I reached it. Okay. Oops. Oh, brother. Yeah, I restarted. I messed it up there. I need some of these. Oh, Gojo is back. Yeah, no, I ain't wasting my time on you guys. Just go away. Yeah, you go away too. Yeah, from now. Oh, we have all the targets. Nice. You know you're doing something wrong when even they don't want to do anything with it. What do you mean, Wicked? Because from the shoe on head video I've heard, there are already some, obviously some interesting stuff, I should say, about the little girl from Pragmata. Okay, then I'm not the only one that who didn't get it. I'm not sure what you were what you meant by that. Oh. Yeah, then that explains some things. Yeah, the sad truth is there is no stopping these people. There are just strange and disgusting people who will always do always make these kinds of fan arts. So there is no stopping there. I also was not playing, but I just watched people reaction of this drama around Diana. Ah yeah, her name was Diana. You're right. Yeah, nobody was. I'm not gonna name the streamer whose takes on Diana was still deranged, let's just say the least. If you guys follow Esmangod, you probably know who I'm talking about. We are not gonna be mentioning his name, but he will always find something with anything, even if there is nothing sexualization or anything else about things. Yeah, but let's get away from the political sides. I know it was mostly me who mentioned it, but we don't want to go down that rabbit hole. Yeah, I was also not expecting to hear that website in this conversation. You know, Vicky, the thing is, it's almost in, and not in the human nature, but in today's age, let's just say, because of the fact that the corn, let's just say corn, is just too widespread, and tons of people's mind are only focusing on corn these days. Yeah, people are gonna do art as an expression, even if we like it or not. There is no reason for you to apologize, Wicked. No worries, mate. The reason we mentioned that we were not expecting that website to pop up in the chat was just as a joke. So no worries, mate. Yeah, there is always going to be something worse than there was. I mean, I've seen such deranged stuff on the internet. Like, I was just browsing some stuff. I'm not gonna mention what, obviously, because those are my preferences, but I just say about stuff about Hotori. And the stuff that is out there, my god, I didn't know people had such things, such interest in stuff. And this is not about the stuff we were talking about ZZZ, but even worse than that. I didn't know that the internet had such a dark part. Let's just say it like that. About the Porsche collab as a wall, by the way. Weston, if I my thoughts on the Porsche collab is, I would generally recommend putting the first 5 to 6 times because of how great the rewards are, and the cost of pulling is still really low. After that, it kind of depends on what you want from the banner. Because if you want to get the car, then it's gonna be it will be up to you if you really want that car and use all your funds on that, because there is gonna be a second, potentially a third phase of the Porsche collab. So we don't know yet if the skin is gonna stay on the other banners, or every banner is gonna have their own skins. I can say that. Because of the human mind, everyone is different, for the good or worse. Yeah, definitely. There are just people that are nice by nature, and obviously the worst of, there are also people that are worst of the worst. Example, most cartel members. The first narration the first narration I'll be doing for the horror channel is actually contains a story about a guy who got attacked by the cartel. Also, at least I know the guy is safe because one, he responded and allowed me to use his story, and also because he told me that he's already far away from Mexico, so he's at least not in danger anymore. There's a lot of stars, and yeah, there are. You really have to be careful when. Even if you only go on Demboru, which can be very SFV friendly if you set it up real fast. But it also has very bad stuff I don't want to see ever again in my life. Yeah, that meme can definitely be funny, but things shift very fast when you're browsing the internet. I really like the car and the skin, and I probably have enough funds to get them, but I feel like I'll stop my progress for a long time. It depends. How much funds do you have, Leprechaun? Imago. Yeah, sure. Thank you for joining Wicked. Thank you, mate, for being here, and I'll catch up to you later on Discord, and see you next time. Also, enjoy your meal. I heard some really messed up stories. You wish you never hear it. That kind of depends what kind of stories those are, because if you're talking about just some gore stuff, I'm generally fine with those kinds of stories, because like I said, I love horror, and as long as it's just blood or some other kinds of stuff, it's fine. But I probably know what you're talking about. That I'm better off not hearing. Yeah, you can go away. You too. I want to only get the skin from this collab. Also, it depends for you to wear me in that, because one thing you guys have to know is that the skin can drop from the very first pool, but not the car. The car only starts dropping from the sixth pool. So until then, you have absolutely no chance of getting it. So you have to calculate with that. Oh, it seems like they fixed that a random character can take the order from the people that are waiting for far longer. Finally. There was a story some time ago how Carter kidnapped some tourists from my country, but everything. Oh, that's at least great to hear that everything ended up well. After reading some stories on r/let's not meet, I kinda have some stories that didn't end that well, sadly. But there were some stories that also went pretty great. Even though the encounter itself was horrific. You are on 5.5 million. You know, the issue is, Leprechaun, that you need about 7.5 million from starting 1.1 to guarantee the Porsche collab banner. I mean, to get everything off of it. Oh, hey, cookies and streams. Welcome here. Thank you for joining. How you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. I just need one more. Oh, brother. Oh, okay. Yeah, we are kinda eating great with Arknight's Enfield and NTE 1.1 coming soon. I'll definitely have a busy next week when both Arknight's Enfield and NTE drops their update. Though I'll most likely make only the blueprint for Arknight's Enfield, and besides that not really make any content. Maybe contingent contract was the name. Yeah, King Blue, they do that. Contingency contract, yeah, that was the name. Actually, you know, Cookie, this is the very first stream, so you actually caught the very first live as well, so glad to see you here. And yeah, sure thing. I was glad to see you around here, Leprechaun. Have a nice weekend and see you next time. Oh, you also played the OG Arknights. I only hear stories about the contingency contract in the OG Arknights. I did hear great things about it though, so I'll be curious to see how it will go, because the concept sounds great for sure. Okay, this nice. Finally, I can skip this level. And try. Oh, well, at least they did. Yeah, it's stupid to say they at least did some one great thing. That sounds stupid when we are talking about a cartel, but they at least didn't try to do anything to them when they realized they were just some tourists and mistook them for other people. Yeah, we are definitely gonna see people complaining about the contingency contract. It's always the same thing. Doesn't matter if you state that the game mode is gonna be for hardcore players or anything. People will always be complaining, like they did about the Porsche collab. They are always complaining, even though they know very well that the Porsche collab probably costed about 4 to 5 million to for NTE to get the rights to actually do those cars. And not just the car, but the skin as well. Okay, we are doing some real job now. I need a little more Fons. Having a... Yeah, that's why I said it's stupid that people are complaining about the Porsche collab. Like, what more can you ask for? They literally give you the option to be completely free to play. Yeah, you do have to, how should I say? You do have to sacrifice the pools from the Hunter's Exchange. You do have to sacrifice these keys. I also have to do it, but it is... Oh, never mind. This is my old account. I already have these bought out on my main account. I completely forgot that I was on my NA account. They... Yeah, that's still a lot better than touching anything else. For the next stream, I'll definitely put the chat up in the live stream itself. Now I understand why other streamers put it out as well, so that people who just want to watch it actually get the context, what we are talking about. And this steak sandwich. Oh, this might not go as well. I just need one more customer. Yeah, thank you very much. Great. This helped me a lot. Thank you very much. I'll leave this for later. Oh, 160, not too much, but better than nothing. This also has about 200 Anulif. Oh, I also have these to claim. Nice. It is done though, some side. I think it's done through some site. What do you mean? What do you mean with it's done through some site? Okay, this is gonna be more than enough for that right now. Oh, did I collect it on this account? I don't think so. Then we'll go to the construction site on this account as well. How much stamina do I have left? I have 200 more stamina. Okay, then we'll finish the Whisker event, the daily cap for the Whisker event on this account, then do some fishing to get rid of the stamina, and after that I'll end the stream. It's been going for over 3 hours now anyway, so yeah, I can just look at some. Oh, you meant the chat, put in the chat on screen. Yeah, I believe you need to use Streamlabs or something like that. I just look at some tutorials. Oh yeah, I don't have Sakri nor... Do I have the selector on this account? I don't have a selector on this account. Damn. I didn't... I only got one. That's not great. Well, then we ain't pulling enemies together. We are freestyling it. Yeah, this account needs some refinement when it comes to the characters. But obviously it's not that great of an idea to farm cartridges on this account, since it's only hunter level 23. But I should have some cartridge now for my bison during combat. Okay, I cannot perform that during combat. Then I'll just remove myself from the combat, and this should help. Finally. I need bison. Okay, yeah, with sight. Is there no better one? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, sure, blue one, but who cares? That's not the point of... That's not the point for now. This is just to get some stats on my characters. But I didn't want to do that. Yeah, as I thought. I can also ask for I can also ask my friend Nif to help me out on that side, because he already has that oh, I didn't want to press that over here, because he already has that set up. So I'll just see how, what I can find out. There you go, another one in there. Can I put some cons? Oh yeah, I can put some modules on my Haniel. This will help her give some nicer buffs at the very least. And do I have a oh no, I don't have a better one. Yo. Then Adler, yeah, he definitely needs something. And yeah, defense, that's just fine for now. I mean, I could, but then I would rather ascend bison. I'm thinking you basically register and connect your stream with Streamlabs and just put URL from Streamlabs in OBS, and that's okay. I'll take a look at it after the stream. Thank you for the information, Verminrat. My bad. Oh, I need more bitter coins. Yeah, definitely need some more beauty coins. I can just go up to the upper floors. I'm not sure if killing these stronger enemies. I'm not sure if killing these stronger enemies will give more points for this Whisker Patrol event, but we'll see. I have 415 points right now. I'll be curious to see whether killing these more elite enemies will increase it more on average. Just okay, yeah, sure. I'll go with Vermin. Because I mean, I don't feel like calling anybody rat, so because with my accent, that's definitely going to be rat rather than rat. Because I mostly go on, try to speak on what is it called? On autopilot. Because I really need to improve my English in terms of not having to actually think about what I want to say, but just rather be able to say it without really thinking. Because that's my biggest issue right now as a content creator. That I just don't have the history of speaking in English in order to actually express myself better. In this case, I should probably say your name with F rather than V, right? Because it's Fermin Rat. But do correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, yeah, I remember that. The reason you might have thought that is because I tend to write a script for the videos themselves, because I obviously don't want to make people have to guess what I wanted to say, especially not native speakers, because it's quite funny how the audience that actually watches my content is actually 13% from the US. Obviously that doesn't mean that all of those 13% can speak English, because there are obviously people that cannot speak English even though they live in the US. But it's quite funny how 13% of my audience is actually based in the US. I wouldn't have thought that. But yeah, that did confuse me a little when you just wrote freezed. Yeah, that's basically how you would say it, like that. Oh wait, you're actually a native English speaker? I also need to, but I don't have. Fermin, you can actually just join some Discord servers. For example, there is this language exchange Discord server you can join, and there they just hang out and talk in the target language you want to improve in. I haven't done that because I just don't feel comfortable enough to go into such servers and talk with other people. And that's actually one of the reasons I started this YouTube channel of mine, just to get myself to actually talk in English, because when it comes to actually writing in English, I'm actually quite better than I am when I just talk. Oh yeah, how much? I was at 415. Okay, those elite enemies actually give a lot more. And then with this location, I should have the event finished. And finally, it's kinda annoying how this event is also daily capped, which I usually hate events that are capped to every day, because, like, man, I don't wanna do daily chores more than I have to. That's one of the worst part of gacha games, that you actually have to log in every day. I mean, you don't have to, but you need to if you want to stay up to date and have all your characters upgraded and such. Okay, this place is ours. Yeah, that's a thing that can actually prevent you from actually talking to people. I can understand why you don't like people. There was a time when I was the same as you, but in the end you just have to get comfortable with people, sadly, because that's how life is. There is just no way to actually not have to interact with people, unless you just go no, I believe the word is nomad or hermit is the word for what I'm looking for. You can just go full hermit and not care about people and live in some monastery, or even better, in the middle of the woods, in the middle of the forest. That's definitely what I would do if I had the money to just buy a property in the middle of the woods. Let me take care of these. Oh, there is the execution. Nice. By the way, Cookies, how is the weather in Tennessee? Is it warm there? I believe Tennessee is somewhere. Oh, I'm not sure about what part is it. Oh yeah, it's around where I thought it was. Okay. E. Yeah, the winter part is the worst part. I mean, you can still live through the hot and humid part. At least when you have at least no issues when going to Japan in the summer, because you are already accustomed to what the weather is like over there. Yeah, if you want to fly to other countries, you definitely have to get a bit more comfortable about with talking to people. One thing you could actually try is shadowing. That actually helps me quite a lot when it comes to speaking in English. I still have to be a bit more creative when it comes to managing my time, because I'm very bad at actually managing my time, and I tend to procrastinate a lot. So I really have to get creative when it comes to how I'm going to practice shadowing. Can you finally just perish? Maybe? I really have to focus more on leveling my characters on this account as well. It's so bad getting back to where I was a week ago. Oh. Having no damage to enemies on the map. Following with the two of us, I'm the only one also playing. Oh, so all your roommate is also following my Arknights and Fate content. Thank you very much. That's greatly appreciated. Thank you. And but that's actually great to hear, because my Arknights Enfield content is not scripted at all. I just say what I think in the moment, and even then my latest blueprint guide was actually able to actually, how should I say, give through all the information I wanted to. I just say it easier. Shadowing. Yeah. By shadowing, you can just turn on any video you want to, and just repeat what the guy says. Obviously, don't try to mimic me or anybody that doesn't have a great English, that is not native. Even then, you really have to think about who you try to shadow, because even if they are native, that doesn't really mean that they have the kind of vocabulary or just way of talking in general that you want to actually learn. Base language. Oh, so it was actually your friend who recommended my blueprint. That's nice to hear. Yeah, I always try to make it as power efficient as possible, but at this point, when we barely have like 400 to 600 power left to work with, there is nothing really that I can really do about the battery consumption. Obviously, people can play around with those, but at this point, with that amount of power saving, you maybe save like 100 or maybe less batteries for every day. What? Yeah. I'm done with these. Then I'll go fishing. And after fishing, that's when we are done with fishing. That's gonna be the end of the live stream. I also want to get something to eat and stuff like that. So. It's a fun. Yeah, see, that's the way you can also learn to speak English. It can help a lot, because the thing is, even if you learn how to, and not how to, but even if you start learning things like vocabulary or something, that won't really help you if you don't actually use the language. And that was my biggest issue, because I wasn't using it at all. Yeah, also for you cookies, the base was a foreign language for me as well. To me as well, when I first started. I was like, what the actual fuck is this? How am I supposed to even know where to look at stuff? But it's actually surprising how common the base experience can be with Arknights Enfield. Oh, I should be the one thanking you, King Blue, for actually coming by. I really appreciate it, you guys hanging out here, making it easier for me to actually talk about stuff. I actually wasn't expecting for anybody to show up. So this is a great first stream so far. I'm really happy I did it, because this way I actually get to know more kind people like you guys are. It's always a pleasure to speak to other people with the same interests as I have. That's also the other reason I started this YouTube channel, because I just wanted some more people to... I just wanted to find some more people to speak to about my hobbies and interests. So far it's been a great journey, I have to say. And I also hope that the narration channel is also going to get some great people, because I really like horror stories. I love when I can read a really good scary story. And if you think about horror, you will the scariest stories are always the true ones, because you know it can happen to you as well. And not just that, but because people will always be scarier than any anomaly can be.
いいポイントね。
I myself also have some pretty interesting stories, which I'll probably make some write down once I can express myself better. Because it's actually quite surprising how hard it is to express yourself in English. Especially with the amount of slangs and other words Americans tend to use. Yeah, the horror elements in NTE are quite nice, especially the hospital and the school as well. But that's actually not the kind of horror. It's not really a horror story. It depends how you look at things. Because if you think of scary encounters, yeah, encounters is the word I would use. If you think about scary encounters with other people, then these are scary stories, horror stories. But it's more like a spine chilling, I would say, rather than horror. I'm definitely going to cover some creepypastas and other horror stories as well. There is a game I saw somewhere on YouTube, and it piqued my interest quite a lot, so I might look it up and give it a try. For me, I hate some sounds in English, like this. Yeah, that's fine. I can understand what you meant there. Yeah, English can definitely be an ass language, because one of the best examples is interaction. You write it as interaction, but you leave the T out, so interaction. Or letter. But there is also the word leather. But you also have leather and all the other stuff. And they basically sound exactly the same. At least for foreigners. But you only use them, but the meaning changes depending on what you use, what in what context you use it currently. Oh shit! Oh damn! Oh hey Dave! Good morning, mate. Great to see you here. How are you doing?
いいのが釣れるといいな。
You came in the last moment of the stream. we are about to close things up after using all the stamina up. But still, great to see you here, Brad. Oh, did you just did you just wake up? Yeah, definitely get some caffeine. I does also drink one, but it's almost bedtime for me, so can't really do that unless I want to stay up all night. English and Japanese for sure. Rain, all said the same. Yeah, especially for Japanese people, these things are quite hard. Not only for Japanese, but also other people. Sorry about that. I need to go for a walk. Yeah, thank you, Fermin, for being here. I appreciate you watching, and I hope I can see you later in the Discord server. I'd be happy to see all of you over there. In case you missed the link, but want to join, then I'll see you there. How did stream go? It went really well, I would say. Especially ever since the beginning. I did make a huge mistake, though. I somehow messed up my audio. Not the audio, but the audio for my mic. And I did not have a voice for like 30 minutes, and I was talking all the time, and were just wondering why the kind people would join the stream haven't answered to me. Turns out I just didn't have any voice because I messed up the audio output and removed my mic from the audio output to the stream. So yeah, we had a long night last night, binging Lost season 1. I haven't heard about Lost. Wait, Lost movie season 1. Which one is that? I have to Google that. I haven't seen it yet. How is Lost so far? You enjoying it? And was Japanese. Oh. Ah, okay. Yeah, now I understand it. Thank you for clarifying it, Cookie. Lost was from like 2005. I mean, that's only. I'm barely older. Oh, I'm barely older than the film itself. So you can't really expect me to know it. The only old movies I know of are the Bud Spencer movies. Those are chef's kiss. Also, what other movies and series did I see? I'm actually not that big of a movie fan, so I don't really know that many movies. Even as I was small, I was more drawn to anime, so I mainly know about Dragon Ball, obviously, One Piece, Naruto, and the others. So not working at the beginning.
逃がさないよ。
Maybe huge. Oh, okay. I see. So that's why you said it, my Fermin. Yeah, I appreciate it a lot.
ポイントね。
That was the only reason I could figure out that you guys didn't hear me. From now on, I'll listen in the stream. I'll listen into it because I was looking at the OBS output and it showed that everything was fine. I had voice, everything, and was just wondering why nobody was answering. So now we at least know that even though OBS shows that it's fine, it's not really fine. It's pretty entertaining. I never watched it, so it's fun seeing what the hype was about. Oh, okay. I might give it a shot in that case. I'll definitely look into it a bit more, just to see what Lost is about.
いいのが釣れるといいな。
What other movies would you recommend, Nif? Or anybody in the chat, by the way.
いいのが釣れるといいな。
Because I'm quite illiterate when it comes to movies.
逃がさないよ。
I know my way around anime, but not movies. Besides like I said, the Bud Spencer movies,
いいのが釣れるといいな。
there is basically nothing I know of movies. Okay. Now I was actually lying when I said that because I did see the Squid Games. Oh, what was the name of that movie? That was actually not a movie. Also Breaking Bad and Bella Ciao. Where was the Bella Ciao from? Bella Ciao. Where is Bella Ciao from? Okay. Which movie series is Bella Ciao from? Money Heist, yeah. That was the name of it. Good Will Hunting and Dead Poets Society. The names sound interesting. I'll say that much. Good Will Hunting. Oh, 97. Yeah, 97 movies are mostly hits. Hollywood was making great movies back then. Not like these days. Okay, I'll make sure to look at both of them. Thank you for the recommendations, Nif.
いいのが釣れるといいな。
I already saved them to my watch list. And then I'll take a look at them.
あと少し。
Might actually watch the Poets Society tomorrow. We'll see how things go.
針が外れそう。当たりをまとう。
Or might even watch it after the stream. we'll have at least some other stuff to talk about when we get together. I think the only recent movie I watched really liked was Project Hail Mary. I like space stuff. Project Hail Mary. Oh, that was a 26 movie. Huh, that interesting to hear that there are actually great movies that are being made these days as well. Oh, the other movie I saw was Prometheus and the other Alien movies. Those are kind of spicy, I have to say. Some of the scenes, especially in Prometheus, are just wild, brother. Marty Supreme was pretty good. It's on HBO. I'll take a look at it in a second. Marty Supreme. Oh, yeah, obviously the other classics. The how is the Christmas movie series called? Where the kid is left alone at home on Christmas Day, and those burglars try to break in the house. I forgot its name. That it's, I believe, some kind of Dennis is the name of the movie in English. And also the Home Alone, yeah, right. Yeah, those are also classics. Oh, that was almost a fail. And also, I believe the name of that series is also Lost. Lost Movie 1? No, that's not, what is the movie where the actor's daughter is kidnapped. Taken was the name. That is also a movie that I liked quite a lot. Especially the 2008 one. There is also a newer one that I didn't like that much, but the first one is also peak. Oh, there is also this other movie which is one of the saddest movies I've ever seen. It was about a guy who knew the future. That the main character was actually the prison guard, I believe, and there was this big black guy who could predict the future. Was the premise, I believe. What is the movie with the Green Mile? The Green Mile. Yes, that's exactly the movie I was talking about. Thank you, Cookie. Cookies. This movie was goddamn such a great but really sad movie. I almost cried when I first saw it. I wish we had more movies that are this good in today's age. Yeah, sure. You guys just gave me some, but I mean more, because the quality of the Hollywood movies are just going down and down and down every year. The Shawshank Redemption. The Shaw Redemption. No, I did not. I guess I have tons of movie to watch.
いいのが釣れるといいな。
NTE prison has a few shanks. Oh, it has? Oh. Oh, wait, I completely forgot about the minigame.
まずい。糸が切れそう。
I feel like the more independent movies are the ones that are popping off. Yeah, for example, not Jacksepticeye. Which was the YouTuber who actually made his own movie not that long ago? Markiplier was his name, I believe. Yeah, it was him. Movie. Yeah, it was the Iron Lung. I heard it was a really great watch. He also made High Sweet Markiplier. Yeah, that's more like a funny film. But as far as I heard, based on the reviews, Iron Lung was pretty great. I'm not really into these superheroes movies, but I just like to see that people are actually popping off as indie creators, rather than only the big dogs having the voice space for themselves. Obsession? Obsession. I haven't heard about this one. And this is also a 26 movie. Okay. Oh no, it's actually 2025. Then why does Google say 26 for the first finding? Whatever. Yeah. I still take a look at it. Yeah, Metascore doesn't matter. That's basically rigged.
いいのが釣れるといいな。
That movie was insane. Okay. I'll take a look at that as well. I'm getting really great movie recommendations.
当たりを待とう。
Thank you guys for these recommendations once again. I'll definitely take a look at them.
糸が張りすぎだ。
Okay, let's see how much stamina we'll have left after selling everything. Oh, the index? Yeah, sure. Thank you. Oh, damn. You get quite a lot of annually for collecting every type of fish. For damn, we have 142 left. Well, grind is grind.
いいポイントね。
By the way, Nif,
当たりを待とう。
do you remember when the car event will go live in 1.1? You know, the one that we were talking about.
いいポイントね。
Yeah, hi Nif.
まずい。糸が切れそう。
Oh damn, the fish got away.
いいのが釣れるといいな。逃がさないよ。
Whoa. Yeah, you don't know it either. Car, not card, car. The one with six people. NTE car event 1.1. Not Porsche collab. Version 1.1 patch notes and summary. Yeah, sure. Bagel. The underground circuit is the one I was talking about. Underground circuit. NT underground circuit. No, that's not here. Special program review. Yeah, I want to know when that's coming in. Yeah, that's what I remember. That's what I also remember. NT 1.1 event calendar CN. Maybe this way I'll get, yeah, here it is. Yeah, I wanna see it. So yeah, it's gonna be online from day one. Okay, that's great to hear. Also yeah, I can speak Chinese, so I can say which is which. Oh, you did? GG's. I'm also about to hit level 24.
いいポイントね。
You know,
あと少し。
I got banned. Nah, just kidding. This is just my NA account.
いいのが釣れるといいな。
Wanted to make sure that I can actually play with you and the others in case we are doing something in co-op. Yeah, it's co-op, yeah.
当たりを待とう。
The grind is hard, but you know, this is what needs to be done needs to be done.
糸が張りすぎだ。いいポイントね。
Oh, I do hope that they will increase the amount of stamina usage for each of the, how is it called, activities soon enough, because it's it's starting to become a chore rather than actually enjoying the city stamina stuff. Especially if you are mad lad like me and doing it on 2 accounts. Oh, 130. Okay, then I guess we'll go for some city deliveries. Yeah, everything is expensive. Oh, and it's even worse to see the prices on this account. My god. 8,000 for a drive. 10,000. Then yeah, nah, I just keep fishing. The about 30 of them should suffice. Yeah, definitely. Okay, new fish. Nice. Okay, this fish ain't moving. Nah, I really had towards. I really had to do some driving. We need to get those staminas out as fast as possible. And I might also be able to make some fun out of myself. Okay, that was interesting. Up the stairs. Oh, it's out there. Oh, I hate it. We need some kind of ability to fly. Nanalise is not enough to just walk on the... But... Hey? Oh. I didn't know that... Oh, so this was a fake one. Okay, I was wondering why a telephone booth was over here. This was unexpected. I really should do some more exploring around Caferu. I didn't even know about this. Okay, great. Now let's get on to the job. On the clock. Yeah, I don't want to see these little stories. Oh, that way. Yeah, sure. But damn, this... I like the rain in this game. Even without DLSS, it looks great. And it's not DLSS, ray tracing. They all look great. Shifting. Oh, it's already 7:12 p.m. Oh yeah, I shouldn't be. Okay. That's a great bug. I shouldn't have done that. Well, whatever, no? And the delivery is done. Ooh. Oh, I still got 20,000? I mean, sure, I'll take that. Also, I should not forget the event and claim the reward. But I don't understand why it has 1,050 cap when we only have 500. We only have rewards up to 500 points. Are we getting a second part of this event? Not sure about that. Now let's see. Oh yeah, I could actually do some racing to... Oh, this burns even less. Oh brother. Oh brother. To same place there is no second part to the event. So there is no second part. Then why does it even have 1,050 points? That doesn't make any sense, but sure. Well, as long as I can get all the rewards from the event, I couldn't care less about how high the cap is. So we have... Where could I use my stamina real fast? Well, that's interesting. By the way, thank you for the information. 16,000. Nah, that's way too far. Okay, I guess fishing it is. Then let's go at least to some other location so I can gather more fishies. I don't want to track the main mission. Thank you very much.
Oh, 今日は空が広いな。しょっと。よ、小鳥ちゃん。
Yay. Then jump. Oops. Almost jumped into the water. At least we can swim in this game. By the way, Cookies, how are you feeling about Ananta? Not sure how I should pronounce it in English. You excited for it? Nah, I'm full up on gachas right now. Also play. Yeah. Do you know what the next banner character is gonna be on ZZZ? Depending on which character it is, I might actually go back to play ZZZ. Only just a little though, because yeah, we'll have to see how I feel about ZZZ once I play it again. I really want to get that. I really wanted to get that snake girl, but she's already gone. So can't get her anymore till the rerun.
いいのが釣れるといいな。
Next banner is gonna be 3.0 Norma or Velina. Okay, I'll have to look them up to see how they look like. This is the 3.0 characters. Okay, so let's see. Banner. So, oh, the MC has a somewhat cute little dress that looks actually like a school outfit. Oh brother, we are getting Alicia. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's Alicia, that pink-haired girl, but okay. So Norma, yeah, this is basically a kid. Yeah, nah, thanks. And goddamn, Velina looks a lot nicer. She has assets, if you know what I mean. Damn, she looks fine. And also white-haired girl. Why do you have to do this to me? I have a sweet spot for white-haired anime girls. Especially if they are some kind of katana users. And if they have a Shrine Maiden outfit, that's... Vuva really got me on the previous banner. Has the plot and the backstory, yeah.
あと少し。
I'll have to see. I
いいのが釣れるといいな。
don't like Velina enough to actually go back.
ないよ。
The snake girl did make me think about it twice if I wanted to go back or not. Yeah, she's another favorite character of mine. She did
いいのが釣れるといいな。
check all of my boxes. I have both her and her signature, so I also made sure that my team for her are top notch. Nah, that's... I can see where you're coming from.
いいポイントね。
She... Miyabi is probably somewhere around in my top 5 characters, I would say. Number 1 is actually Kafka. Who would have guessed?
いいのが釣れる。
My second is Perlika. She's the wife. Then my third one is kind of hard. It's more like between
当たりを待とう。
Hiyuki and no, it's actually Hiyuki on the third one.
釣れるといいな。
Then fourth one, I can't say because I have too many characters on my mind. But fifth would be
いいのが釣れるといいな。
nah, only the first 3 are set in stone. The fourth and fifth one always changes depending on who I find attractive at the point.
当たりを待とう。 い
And what about you? How is yours looking like? Obviously, Miyabi first.
いいのが釣れるといいな。
Oh, hi there, Wicked.
あと少し。
Well, we are almost about to close up for the day.
糸が張りすぎだ。
I have 110 energy left. Depending on how long it will take to finish those up. That's how long it will. The stream will last for now. So Quicksell 88. Okay, it will take a little bit longer. When is the consumption gonna go up on this account? A rich list unlocked. Nah. Villa, I don't care about that. I believe it was around Tycoon 17 or 18. By the way, what are your favorite characters, Wicked? Give us your top 5.
当たりを待とう。
Not only ZZZ, you can also include
逃がさないよ。
characters from other games, like anything you want to, basically. But damn, you have base taste, I would say. Miyabi, Evelyn, Trigger, Orphe, goddamn, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely tough because there are just so many great characters overall.
当たりを待とう。
Like every series has at least something great. Like for example, the Persona 5 franchise has that a blue-haired doctor. Also other games, Wicked. It doesn't have to be gacha characters. The only reason we mainly talk about gacha characters is because those are mostly the characters that are made to actually look good. Because the point of them are to just sell it to people. Damn, a rainstorm. Hope my internet doesn't go out.
いいのが釣れるといいな。
That would be a real shame for sure.
逃がさないよ。
Yeah, for sure. Take your time, Wicked. You have more than enough time to think about stuff.
当たりを待とう。
I'd like to get some. When does a new fishing rod unlock? Level 4. Okay. Then I guess I still have a long way for that. My top 5 definitely has a Hades character in it. Yeah. I mean, the goddesses in Hades are top notch.
あと少し。
Like, goddamn. If I remember correctly, then the Hades series has that. Oh no, that's actually from Honkai Star Rail. Oh, I didn't want to quit, but might as well sell my fish to see how much. 8. Oh, brother. Okay, then we'll go Toxic Giant. Oh, okay, then we'll go and do some of these. This is the fastest way to get rid of Fons anyways. Ironic enough, my fave Hades character isn't even a goddess. Huh. Which one is it then? Because if it's not a goddess, then I actually have no idea. Medusa. Oh, because Medusa is not a goddess. Ah, yeah, she is not a goddess. Or wait a sec. Yeah. Oh yeah, actually. I forgot about this cute little fella. She's just cleaning around. Okay, yeah, it was this one. Yeah, she's definitely too cute for the word. Damn. Mate stuck in the desk. Okay, yeah, sure. If you feel alright there, I have nothing against it. Yeah, then you are getting slapped. Get away. Damn. Okay, yeah. Send them. I'm more than happy to take any customers. Okay, so this is definitely not enough. Unless you actually have nanny. One of my friends said that the entire reason he wanted to beat Kronos in Hades 2 was because he was hoping Dusa could be Bro, did you just spoiler it? God damn. Okay, this way this should be more than enough. Yeah, this is enough. Nice. Yeah, it is 7,000. It's not a spoiler. Kronos being the final boss was. No, I meant about Dusa. I know she wasn't infected and it would piss off a lot of the player base, but if we could get recoverers for Nell and this, yeah, that would definitely be nice. Oh damn, I saw a story about what was the name of the character? Teresa was the name of the girl who held the crown in OG Arknights. Do correct me, cookies, if I'm wrong. It was Teresa, I believe. The story just looked interesting, so I checked it out. Nice. 7,000. I'm still curious if we are ever going to see that lady from the Enfield intro. Enfield intro?
聞きかじった程度ではございますが、少しばかり心得ておりますので、お力になれましたら幸いです。
Why don't you use a not spider net, bug net? Why don't you put a bug net on your window? With the sword stuck in it. The lady that summons that big boss with the sword stuck in it. Oh damn. Yeah, then it's not really a possibility. But which one do you mean, by the way?
例えばこの可愛いお花ちゃんとかね。
CO2 powered sword gun. Oh damn, new recipes. Yeah, I can give you some. And this one. Then this muffin with chocolate. Then once again the chocolate one. Ham with ham once again. Yeah, nice. This one's complete again. Yeah, wasps are yeah, I hate them too. Though I don't really have to worry about them because I actually have a bug net on my window, so I can just not care about them.
市場の動向を把握し、消費者の嗜好に合う商品を提供すること。
When you first start Enfield, the first section after choosing your enemy in that boss. Oh, now I know which one you are talking about. Red paper wasps. I never heard of them. Red paper wasp. Oh goddamn, this is fucking huge, brother. We only have yellow jacks over here. Goddamn, these look ugly as fuck. Sure thing, appreciate it. I'll take a look at it after the stream. I have 60 more, that means 10 more levels. Oh, yo. They love nesting near doors and they hate when you are close to them. Match made. Yeah. Polar opposite. polar opposite things that what was that? Yeah, those are two things that should not be together. Vesps and doors. And the worst thing is when you go to something that is older and they just chill there everywhere. And then you just innocently try to open the door and then there they come. All of them. I used to live in New York and they had more yellow jacks than anything. Any kind of wasp is just bad. I hate them so much. I need this. I need chocolate one, then I need this. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I ain't gonna save you guys. Yeah, then do it, brother. Thank you very much. This one's done as well. Every time you used a public trash can in New York, you had growing a bunch of yellow jacks. Damn, that's... Damn, aggroing yellow jacks were even easier than pulling on a fucking banner. That's crazy. I just said that you say wasp. Almost similar to how it that. I mean... Well, it's because I mainly speak... It's because my mother tongue is Hungarian, so... That's probably the reason. Because we say tons of stuff similar to each other. Oh, I like when it lags. Brother, how many customers will I get? I don't need this many. Yeah, sure, there you go. Oh, I'm already over the limit. I once fell out of a tree and have a wasp nest land next to you. God damn. Yeah, I definitely don't know how fast I can run until that happens. Only time when something like that happened to me was actually when I was in Japan, and I didn't actually know that on that island there were venomous snakes. How great! And I was like, what the where the fuck was I supposed to know that there were poisonous venomous snakes over there? Yeah, fuck you, Tanuki. If you get a buggy salt in your country, but they are the only things keeping me from going insane. We don't really have this issue, at least where I live, because I don't really see any bugs over here. Surprisingly, there is basically none. For which I'm really glad. Yeah, I don't care, just give me the change. Jeez, how many stuff do I have here? Okay, yeah, sure. This one. Damn, it's hot in my room without the window being open. Can't really open it because of the sounds outside, but oh, it's over. You have viewing snakes out of the ground. Over top 5. Calcit. I'm not sure where that character is from. Oh, she's actually the. Oh, this is the girl we saw in the beginning after we chose which admin we want to play as. When we woke up, she's one of the first characters besides Pelika, if I remember correctly. Didn't know her name was Calcit. Yeah, eat it up. Tonkatsu sandwich. Yeah, give me some more time, brother. Oh, I almost quit it before the target was met. Okay, now it's met. We don't know the relationship between Carl and M3 yet, but Carl has some fun Doctor Who stuff going on. Who knows what M3 is to her? Yeah, I'm also not sure about who M3 is to her. We'll see. Shannon Pearly makes sense. Why Gil is there? No clue. Not gonna lie, in the tutorial, the area with all the graves really choked me up. Oh, because it. I'm not sure since I haven't played the OG Arc Knights, but is that probably a reference to the people that were killed because of Teresa? Oh yeah, then my guess was probably not 100% correct, but it was related to that. In the... Okay, this is the level I have to spam to get rid of the Fons. Okay, I have 2 more. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Then I need this. I need this, and hammer. And I need this, and I need the sandwich. Oh, brother. I messed it up at the very last second. Nice. There's a wasp on my iMac. I could punch it, but I don't want to hurt man again. Oh, brother. Don't you have... Oh, no, it's not a great idea to spray anything on electronics, so you can't exactly just spray it with some bug spray. Oh yeah. Why was that one given? The food I wanted to give to the woman? I have no idea. I threw a book at someone managed to eat it. Now there is a dead wasp on my desk. Hope you didn't hurt your iMac at the very least. Cause it would be a shame to hurt your iMac when you have no PC. It also weighs that much. How much do I have? 10. Okay, then we'll do this one once again, and then we are done for the day. Yeah, the tons of tanuki over here. Damn. Yeah, Tanuki all over. Nice. This one's done. Then we'll do a real fast run to get rid of those two as well. Oh, the computer itself is sturdy at the very least. Dropped it down the stairs by accident once, had to repair the stair. That old iMac has the same logic as the Nokia phones had. When you throw the Nokia at the wall and then you have to repair the wall instead of the phone. Those are also kinda hilarious if we are at the topic of destroying stuff with phones and electronics. Damn, brother. Okay, finally we are done with the dailies as well. Dailies, weeklies on both accounts. God damn, this was a long one. Okay, so thank you very much guys for being here. For everyone else that is watching it later on, I appreciate it, and I hope everybody will have a nice rest of your weekend. And also thank you for both of you for being here all the time and chatting me up. If you guys want to, I know Wikid is already in my server, but if anybody wants to join the Discord server, then there is the link for it. And then I'll see you guys in the next stream. The next stream is probably going to be either one day before 1.1 or on the day of 1.1. So, till the next time, everybody have a nice day. See ya.